Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ori and the Death Doom. I'm your host, Good Morning Act, Valerian, and Hazardous. And no one else ever. I slept in a little bit too late and had trouble getting up, but otherwise, sure, Hazardous. I'm alive. It's the part that matters. I mean, I'm not alive, but, you know, I'm breathing. Fair enough, Hazardous. Alright, very well. You've convinced me. I'll give up breathing. Damn it. Okay. Good evening, Darkrai. Okay, what extremely obvious thing am I missing? Because it's always something extremely obvious, every time. Seriously, I don't know where to go. There's nowhere to go. I can't go left because there's ice, and I can't go right because there's a door. And I can't interact with anything, and I can't go up because I don't have the verticality capacity with the frozen, whatcha-figs. There's the map. There's clearly a down, which I can't get through the frozen river. There's clearly a left, but I can't go through the frozen waterfall. There's the up I mentioned, and there's the door I mentioned. I mean, I've tried breaking it several times, as this. We have already talked to the bear. The bear again. He's gonna be like, I'm tired and have given up on life. Sleep is all that is left for us. There is no purpose in life. Only in death. Did I miss the frickin' bear? I did miss the friggin' bear. There's apparently a down, but I thought I already went down here. Probably not. Not even close to what I hit, game, but thank you for that. Interesting dungeon so far. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about level design. But nobody likes hearing me talk about level design. I've noticed that the level design of this game is noticeably different from the first one, in a way that is going to be kind of hard for me to describe properly. It's more like a puzzle than traditional platforming, which I'm okay with, for the record. It's, introduce, escalate, and then test. Introduce, escalate, test. That's the format. And that's what I mean when I say it's puzzle designed. You introduce a mechanic, right? You can push a block. Okay, then you escalate the thing. Okay, now there's stuff in the way of the block, so now what do? And then you test. Okay, did you figure out how to properly utilize the blocks in conjunction with everything else? And that's what the whole game has been like. It's, of course, I don't have an example right in front of me. But, you know, you've got a section where you can jump off the wall to make a jump. Okay, sure. But then you've got a section where you have to jump off the wall and avoid the spikes to make a jump. Okay, sure. But then you've got a section where you have to jump off the wall, avoid the spikes, and then do that 3 times in a row while dodging an enemy. Introduce, escalate, test. And the whole game has been doing that. And if you're saying, that's just like the first game. No, it isn't. In all honesty, most platformers do not approach their level design like that. Which is fine, of course. But it is kind of nice to see that kind of level design because it is so rare, and, well, when done properly, it's awesome because you feel awesome for accomplishing, right? I got this. Test, test, test. You know, that kind of a thing. Okay, so... Here's to the right. Okay, that was an example right there of what I was just talking about. So you have to have the grabby vine to go up, then you have to go across 4 separate snappy vines in order to make it all the way up here while dodging spikes, as opposed to earlier where we just had to navigate the 2, and before that where we were introduced to it when we ignited the fire where we had to do 1. You see my point? Hello, Trihexia. Oh, and speaking of which, now we have to do it again to get back out, although of course getting back out is easier. Ah, God dang it. Got out of range. Well, let's get a heal over here, because healing is good. Now we enter an area that's frozen again. But now we have an idea of what we're doing. Naturally, we have an enemy who's in the way. And this enemy has a shield. That's always fun. I like enemies with shields. Didn't block that. You'll also notice this is that same, I don't know what to call it, sand? It looked like bone earlier. That's been blocking our path in several areas. Possibly Ect? I don't agree, for the record, but it's just, regardless of agreement or preference, it's such a weird choice. Why remove something like that? You know? Okay. Another shield guy. We'll deal with him in a second. Oops, wrong direction. Exactly, hazardous. You're seeing what I'm talking about. It's one of those things that, in my experience, most people don't even notice that kind of design until it's pointed out to them. Once you're already thinking about it, it's like, oh, you're right, that's everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this one. There. Okay. Oh, absolutely hazardous. Oh, I know the ones you're talking about because I hate them, Darkrai, but I can't think of its name right now. The Hope You Haven't Slept Tonight icons. I don't know. Someone help me out. What are those dumb things called in Half-Life? The barnacles. Yeah, that's them. Ugh. No. No. Interesting that we could turn the heat back off, by the way. Shame we can't then just swap it. Oh, and also while we're on the subject, one of the things that they did before we even entered the area was, in order to even reach this area, we had to go through the soup line. I disagree with that. I mean, honestly, Trihexia, we'd probably be fine. Until our biome completely shuts down. As an invasive force invades us. And completely destroys our biomes. God damn it, come on. If it's not obvious, I'm holding down L. And it's just like, no. No, it's out of range for you. Screw you. I've noticed the range on Bash in general is finickier than it probably should be. But that's whatever, I suppose. Sword or hammer gang? Both. Final answer. Good morning, Zakdat. Why would I ever do that, Trihexia? What possible insanity would possess me to agree with the idea of playing a Stadia game? In general. But then on Stadia. Also, yeah, Stadia got shut down. But even if it hadn't, like, why would I do that? Clever accounting, Darkrai. Stadia, this is presumption. Stadia was probably being set up in order to fail, in order to work the books a bit, accounting-wise. So, good way to bleed off money. What extremely obvious thing am I missing? Just tell me. Just tell me. I can't reach it. I can't shoot it. I can't bash off of it. Upper right. I can't get up. Okay, now I can get up there. I'm not even sure how I made that happen. Oh yeah, I also need the triple jump to even make this happen, so this cannot be the way... Like, this feels like bat bomb jumping. Go back out. Okay. Although, again, that feels like a weird solution, because that's a hard jump to make without triple jumps. We just... Okay, sure. Sure. Welcome, Wintry Wanderer. Frost here in Bower's Reach makes everything so brittle. Have you ever seen a map shatter? Mine before. I dropped one just yesterday. The splinters were sharp as glass. Care to purchase a map? Sure. Yeah, I've noticed the gibberish acting is clearly, like, they gave them the lines they would be saying, so they could say the gibberish in the style of the actual lines. Hello, Mr. Red. God damn it. Nice forest in the background. See that? She's almost majestic when viewed from a safe distance. Shriek began hunting these heights when the wind turned cold. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself, but I don't imagine curiosity spurred that bird to roam the Reach. Maybe those frozen wastes are just nicer than what she's leaving behind. Ugh. I mean, we've seen what she's leaving behind. It's not pleasant. The controls are better than the first game, but there are still issues here and there. There is some finickiness I'm probably going to go ahead and give a negative to. Usually on specific abilities or sections. It's not often, but every now and then you'll hear me say, no. And what's happening there is I'm telling the game to do something, the game's like, nah. I couldn't tell where I was going. Just kind of guessing there. One thing I appreciate, although I'm not giving any positives, is the fact that every area has its own spikes. Its own different things that make up spikes. God damn it. Whether it's the thorns, or the brambles, or the bones, or stalactites, or whatever. Congratulations, Mr. Red. You have officially become part of the problem. Oh, come on, game. You know what irritates me most about the AI problem that we're facing right now in real life? Very real problems and very real concerns that exist with AI are kind of being drowned in nonsense. Because most of the loudest people who have been complaining about AI are complaining for the dumbest possible reasons. As opposed to the very tangible reasons that we actually do have to be afraid. Hello, Dakota. Like, anybody telling you, oh my god, we're gonna have Skynet, is a moron. That's not the worry. I mean, copyright is not going to run into this correctly, and yeah, fake news, we already have a fake news problem. Like, in the world. Not just in the country I live in. So, yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse. It's already bad. Yeah, exactly, Ect. Scammers have already been using AIs extensively. So, yeah, that's cool. I mean, you're right, Lord Aramont. Although, actually, that's not true. You're not right. There's one other group that tends to get there in new technology before scammers. Which, appropriately enough, they have been absolutely all over AI. Oh, not pirates. Yeah, Valerian is correct. Porn. Porn has literally been pushing technology barriers for 40 years. At least, that I'm aware of. AI is new, nothing new on that. By the way, I don't recommend looking up AI porn. Okay, in fairness, I don't recommend looking at porn in general, but, you know. Hello? I thought there was someone there, but apparently there's nobody here. Ah, well, I'm sure it's nobody who's definitely not going to kill me horribly. Ah, she killed me horribly. I'm done.
What? Oh.
Oh, thank you.
You're in a snowy area. It looks so pretty.
It is very pretty. And I must bring back the heat to the winter.
Why?
Because it's, like, frozen and dead. And there's a house. Which I must destroy. It's okay. My niece is secretly the Terminator. Not a Terminator. The Terminator. Before I forget this, to write down some stuff here. Okay. So what you looking at, kiddo? Okay. Let's see what new power we get. We've gained the ability to melt things.
We've gained the ability to draw by myself.
Yay. Wait, what?
Myself.
What? It's the freaking grenade. Yeah, as I say, we probably can bounce off of it just like we could with the grenade. Costs mana, though. Oh god, that's wonky. Ooh. Sturdy bridge. Such a good eye for pictures, kiddo. I am jealous. I steal your eyes. Steal, steal. Okay, aiming is really weird here. Do you see how finicky this is? This is me tapping. That's literally me tapping the control. And it's just like, woo, woo. There we go. Jesus. Ooh, another seed. I actually was using the analog. Like if I don't use the analog, it's much worse. This is me not using the analog. You can throw fireballs in midair, yes. You remember how you could use this in the first game, right? No? No problem. Here's how you do it. Buttons. True Lord Aramon. You gotta be a little bit more persnickety this time.
¿Y qué es? 웃고 가요딴 게로.
What do you have?
It's a cat Cheeto.
When did you get that?
Don't you remember the Happy Jerk?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd try it. What'd you say, kiddo?
It's in Pocket's little house.
Oh. You just wanted to see what was going on. He was just curious. Listen, I don't know about you, but when I'm disrupting nature, I do it with fire. Really? That looks super breakable. Alright, whatever. I'll let it go. What is that smell? Could that be spicy marsh clam soup? Oh, thank you, I am saved. Such soup. Have a comfy hat. Excellent for providing shade. Okay. Damn it. I figured out why the controls on the grenade are weird, speaking of which. You want to hear why? So, this is something I can live with, but it's not how I would do it. So if you tap a direction, it doesn't tap, like it doesn't do what I expect, which is adjust the aim in that way slightly. Instead, it turns the aim to that. If I tap left, it just goes left. If I tap right, it just goes right. What it wants you to do is hold it. And if you're holding it, then you can actually make smooth adjustments like this. So I kept being like, okay, I need to aim a little bit more to the right, and it would just do that. Ooh, you really like it since don't you? Sure, great, hazardous. Whatever you say. It's even better. Especially with the clouds up top on the upper right.
Yeah. These all at the same time.
As the sun was like continuing to set. Yeah.
The one I showed you earlier, you definitely did not take it. I'm really sure you didn't take it.
I couldn't see it. Where is that? Where is that? I like to do the half and half thing too, I've noticed. You notice how your picture is kind of framed by the bottom part? And then the sky only, the actual main point of the composition, which is the sky, only takes up about half of it. Half the little space. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, like that, see? Look at how much space is being taken up by the ground. That's not a complaint, by the way. That's an artistic choice. Ah. There's so many pictures. Why do you have so many pictures? Explain yourself. Let me see it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. No, it's visible. It's visible. Favorite unit to spam in Warcraft 2? Ogres. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
Although I took it through the window, and so there's all these weird looking squares.
Oh yeah, the mesh or whatever. I mean, granted, y'all know I'm extremely... God, I just did it again, without even meaning to. Y'all know I'm extremely stupid, but, yeah, that's incredibly non-intuitive to me. To have to hold, or rather, to be more accurate, to have to not tap. Holding doesn't bother me, the fact that I can't tap is what's bothering me. This is an interesting game to play, because I'm essentially playing on hard mode constantly. The buttons are wrong and I can't read behind them, but the controls are not intuitive to me, so I'm just constantly fighting my own muscle memory of, 40 years of gaming in order to try and figure out what the hell I'm doing at any given moment. Everyone on YouTube, that's a you problem. Well, yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, if you ever see this button come up when I'm trying to throw a grenade, that's because that's the button I'm trying to hit to throw a grenade. And obviously that's not the grenade button. Hey Kresinors, hope you're doing alright today. As if you're not. Don't agree with that. We're gonna just die. We're just gonna die. Reset our mana. Or... there we go. I do like me some good traversal tech, so... Gonna fire the grenade game. This is a good room to explain escalation, by the way. You remember those things you've been doing this whole time? Oh, now do it here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I gotta eat. all the bugs I've been running into are like the ones we just saw, where the game's just like, no, I'm not going to acknowledge that there's a thing that I can interact with. Which I'm not even sure that qualifies as a bug. That should be a control issue. You gonna shoot the thing that I just told you to shoot? No, please. Are you kidding me with this crap? Reminds me of a YouTube commenter on, I forget which game it was, but it was one of them, where I was playing with a mouse and keyboard, I believe, or a controller. One of the two. It doesn't even matter which, because the whole point is that the commenter in question said because I was playing the game wrong, all my complaints about the controls of the game were invalid. I'm not actually sure what happened there. At least part of the problem, and not to complain about even more than I already am, is I essentially have to be using analog for platforming here, because I have to be using analog for aiming. And I do not do analog 2D platforming. I got killed instantly from crushing damage. Which I didn't even know was a thing that those could do. God, Frowling, damn it. Sure, don't actually do what I tell you to do. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted, game. Please, by all intents and purposes, do not actually jump off the thing that I'm holding the button down to do. And don't jump when I tell you to. And whatever you do, for the love of God, do not avoid the spikes. They are your friends. They are your loved ones. You must jump on the spikes. It's mandatory. We're running into like 3 or 4 issues that are just kind of combining in this section. Hazardous. So, okay, first of all, aiming with this sucks. I'm just going to say that as bluntly as I possibly can. Aiming with this quickly is like, aiming with this is fine as long as you're doing it slowly, because then you can adjust and whatever. But aiming with this quickly really sucks because you need to do the adjustment thing. It also means you have to be using the analog in order to do the platforming, because you literally do not have the time in order to jump back and forth between the D-pad and the analog pad. So, that's 2 issues already combining immediately. Then you get into the fact that there's some hurt box problems, which the whole game has, and I think we've already dinged down as a negative, which is making collision a little bit weird on some of the platforming. And then there's the freaking crushing damage, which instantly killed me when I was up in the upper right. So, I think that's it. 4 issues combining, which is just making this way more frustrating than it really should be. Oh yeah, there's also, excuse me, yes, there's also no real checkpoint here. Which I suppose makes sense, because we haven't actually... gone that far. Oh, right. There actually is another issue I forgot about there. Every now and again, the finickiness of the lock-on just doesn't work. We've seen this a couple of times already. One of which is with the grapple, but the other which is with the bash. Interestingly, both activities are auto lock-on and utilize the same control, which is this button right here. So, in both cases, we're running into the same issue, which kind of makes me think there might be something... it probably isn't anything really. It's probably coincidental. It's probably just auto lock-on being auto lock-on like it is in most video games. This button is how I switch things. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then back over here. Save. Save. I suppose in the interest of fairness, there is actually a fifth issue, and that's the fact that I can't rebind controls. Now, I'll admit that's more of a me issue, but the fact of the matter is, I keep trying to do stuff, and you know what this is like. If you have that extra half second to mentally adjust, you can play the game just fine. If you're in the moment and in a hurry, you tend to go with your muscle memory. And if you're going with your muscle memory, you go with the controls you think they should be, not what the controls actually are. And there was the collision issue. Walked right into it, and it's just like, no, we're not going to bash off of that. We're just going to stand here, and now it won't even kill me. I don't even feel like dying at this point. The game's been fine up until literally I have to start doing this grenade thing, and I think just the issues we've been having with the game, which have been there the whole game, it's worth noting, are just colliding with each other with this frickin' grenade section. All there is to that. Because it expects me to use the grenade jump pretty consistently, and, well, that's really irritating to do. There, it was just like, no, I'm not gonna grab it. Nope, nope, nope. It's like, it's on, like, there it is again! Okay, that's 3 times in a row it's refusing to grab the damn thing and actually do it. The whole time I'm stancing on something that can kill me instantly, or kill me by simply doing damage to me.
Wait, so you're dancing on death spikes.
And of course the last checkpoint was all the way back here. I'm giving this section a negative. This is ridiculous. This is 6 issues now, combining. Don't you dance on spikes all the time? Why not? They're spikes. Okay. Like, you saw that, right? You literally saw me. I know you can't see my input, but you saw me, like, jump right next to, or in some cases, through the fireball, trying to bash off of it, and it's just like, no. No, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll restart the game, because we already got a save right. In fact, we'll go ahead and... We might literally be running into a bug, which would change the negative from level design to bug. Because that's... What the crap? Ah, good morning, Blade Taval. Good morning, Bragwin. Sit for a second. Just gonna take a moment. Play some Morrowind music, which is apparently just Muzak, by the way, something I just heard. Which is one of the weirdest insults I've ever heard from Morrowind music, of all things. Oh, that's fair, Dakota. In the sentence that it was being used at, it was in fact being used as an insult. So, delete System 32. No problem. Oh God. I actually know someone. This is a long time ago, like early '90s, who actually did that. Yeah. Anyways. It was a business computer, act. It was in the office. Because of course it was. No, really, that makes sense. A lot of people were suddenly having computers in the office who had never worked with computers before, right? They didn't know what they were. They didn't know how they work. Why is it so hot up here? Oh my God. It's not just me, right, kiddo? Is it me? Kiddo?
I'm hot.
Okay. Yeah, it is weirdly... We're going to turn it down a little bit up here because this is a little silly. It's set to 75. Okay, sure, let's just set it to 72. And we'll see if that helps a little bit, because holy crap. Something changed about the score of Ori 1, Blade Chaval, but it was because I literally had a screw up. I forget it was a point missing or a point that was extra, but something was there and it had to be fixed. Okay, so we've got the throwing, the platforming, the chompers crushing. Oh, wow. Very good. Did you ever find out what happened? That's right, Lord Harrimont. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to turn in your badge. You're a loose cannon of the guessing game. Yeah, it was 151 originally. So I guess it went down. I don't even remember what the change was. I apologize. But there was, I remember that because it was actually... I caught it when I was updating the website with the review. And I was like, oh, that shouldn't be there. Okay, so let's see if we can get some bashing correctly here. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay, that's acceptable. I'll allow that. Okay, that's less acceptable, but that's okay. Okay. In the interest of getting a save point, so we don't have to do that again. We know where the save point is. It's right here. There we go. Yeah, by the way, because that's come up more than once, just to be very clear about that, whoever wins the guessing game at the time is the one who wins the guessing game. Well, you remember how I asked you to guess what the golden number of a ruby would be? Well, that's the guessing game. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, if you win the guess, you get to put interest towards a run of your choice. That was... well, we're dead.
What are we guessing?
The number. You have to guess the review, essentially.
The good review or bad review?
And no, it's a little more gradient than that. So you have to guess between about -60, I want to say, all the way up to about plus 400. That's the range right now. So this game right here, where do you think it's going to sit on that list? Yeah, that's all games ever. So it's a big list. We just got eaten again. God, that does so much damage. Still doing it. 320?
200.
Okay, she's guessing here. I'll write it down. 220. There is Mini Z or Mini X. Mini U. You. That's your name now. Your name is You.
Okay.
Mr. Nuclear is on this list twice. Please don't put yourself on the list twice. You do not need to be there. Malachor is on the list 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Of course, Malachor isn't here for me to yell at him. Stop duplicate. I even have a note on the thing. Do not duplicate your names. You do not need to duplicate your names. I keep the names. Stop duplicating the names. I'm just now I'm looking to see if we have any other duplicates. Reggie duplicated as well. And looks like that's it. Good job. Only 2 duplicates. Yeah, the names are literally in alphabetical order. I do that on purpose. For very good reason. Hang on, I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I just want Malachor to be like... He even picked, like, different things for each of his guessing game things. We'll put it here. And I'll put it in, like, a joking tone because I don't want him to think I'm actually upset. It's just, come on, dude. Right. Right. Is what cheating? Either way, I'm going to delete all of these. I actually might clear out... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I might clear out some of these in general. And by might, I mean I am totally, with absolute certainty, going to clear out some of these and shrink the list a little bit. Because I see several people here, like Maverick, for example, who obviously hasn't put in a guess in a while. Maz, Milky, I don't even know who that is. Mockingburns hasn't put in a guess. Mortal hasn't put in a guess. Baron, Nero's As, Nevermore. Everybody here who doesn't have a game next to their thing, or names that I barely recognize, we're just going to nuke these. In fact, let's just do that right now. Let's just clean up the list a little bit. Everyone down here is gone. Just boop. We're just going to nuke all these people. They're all gone. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you. Please don't hit my desk. There, okay. We have cleaned up the list. Why are you hitting my desk? Stop hitting the desk. Here, hit the wall. Oh, you can't hit the wall. You must hit the wall. Hit the wall. I see Baron in Discord all the time, but I haven't seen Baron in chat particularly often, no. Please stop doing that. It's messing with the mic and the webcam. Thank you. Okay. There was one other person who was a dupe. Oh, it was Reggie. Who I may have just deleted. Yep, okay. Reggie's deleted. Everything is right with the world. I'm going to get rid of this. This old chart is kind of out of date while we're here. So let's just get rid of that. And, yeah, I'll just leave the golden number. Oh, you know what? You know what I'll do? My niece, Lord Harriman. I don't have a dog, first and foremost. And second of all, that dog is absolutely 100% not allowed within 100 miles of my equipment. No pets in the office, ever, under any circumstances. Yes, and it sucks, act. Cat, same thing. It's a pet. No. No, 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 no. The last thing I need is for a cat to be getting down under there and start chewing on one of my wires. Or worse, getting tons and tons of hair in here, which is going to make cleanup an absolute pain. Pets are death around computer equipment. That's not actually a joke. So, if you want to have a pet, cool. Nowhere near any of the sensitive equipment. That is 100% not true, Triaxia. I can name 2 specific examples, including the cat in this very house. What about a turtle? Death to turtles. I mean, soup for turtles. No, for the turtles. Like the turtles get soup.
Okay.
And yeah, cat hair can go directly to hell. And dog hair. Cat and dog hair. Both bad.
So you want your cat to be bald?
Yes. Actually, no. Bald cats look terrible. What? They do. They're all like, behold my freakishly wrinkly skin. Also notice Koo is on the pause menu now. Soup of turtle. Well, that's delicious. You ever eat turtle soup? Because I haven't. That sounds kind of terrible. But it's probably a thing. I'm sure Shredder isn't the only one who wants turtle soup, right? Although, isn't that, like, horrible if you think about it? Because they're sentient beings, so... Like, we have a term for that. It's called eaters of other sentience. And it's not good. We're going to make this a little more obvious, because I bet you most people haven't even noticed this link here. We're just doing formatting, you know, stuff you do. Like you do. That's true. I do love eating intelligent creatures, especially octopus.
I mean, I like to eat octopus, so...
Mm-hmm. Delicious, delicious octopus. There we go. Okay, so that's the guessing sheet cleaned up a little bit. Moving on. Okay. Gotta eat those puppies. That's another thing. Love eating puppies. Delicious, delicious puppies. Okay, right. I need to keep doing this thing, because I need to figure out what's up over here. Watch, it's probably like just some optional thing I don't even need. What do you want about? That's interesting. Did you see that? That actually makes this worse. If I understand what just happened correctly. Let me double test. Yep. I'm right. I'm right. Yep. We can't bounce off of the little ones. Now, if you don't understand why that's worse, the little ones are the ones that you throw quickly. You have to charge for a second to throw the big ones. So it's not that it wasn't catching it, it's that it's not supposed to. That doesn't make it better, by the way. It's just now I understand that it's not a bug. That's, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Quite literally. Really? Okay. I already tried that, Christmas. As you can see, as I just demonstrated a few seconds ago, watch. Nothing. Yeah, no, that was a beat-em-up section. Kill enemies to progress. Interesting. I was about to say, by contrast, I should curse myself by, you know, saying this out loud. I bet we're not going to have many issues at all with this, compared to the previous place. Having said that, I'm already going to take that back, and you know why? No mid-mission checkpoints, like, at all. It only saves when you're on solid ground, so we have to do this all in one go. What did you say?
What are you doing?
Well, right now I'm trying to navigate this giant cave of ice spikes. Remember I was talking about dancing on spikes?
Yeah.
I don't want to dance on these spikes. These spikes hurt.
Checkpoint?
It's not a checkpoint. Where is this? Oh, I actually know where this is. This is the town. It's been nice, Triaxia. Covering good games is always nice. It's a nice change of pace, Mr. Red! I'm joking, I'm poking fun. Don't get upset.
Safe point?
Surely this is a save point. Pedestal activated. Infinite power gained. Spirit trial gained.
Is it a safe point?
Still haven't seen an actual save point, no. Oh, there's one, right there. See the lower left? That's indicating that we finally saved. Alright, sure. Should we do the race? Alright, so where do you want us to go? You want me to get the pieces? Quickly? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep, nope, that... Oh, okay, okay. Remember, yeah, I was gonna say, remember the thing you just did? Go do it again, but quickly this time. So I'd recommended going up first, which I don't think I would have done, but whatever. Follow the route a little bit. Okay, so down was wrong. Down was so wrong it almost abandoned the trial. Jesus. A lot of speeding this up too. There's no like dashing or whatever. It's just go. I guess we could dash and immediately get hit by the spikes for our trouble. All right, we're dead. We did it. Good job. We totally didn't do it. No, I was just. Oh God! Stop being on the wall! Ah! He wouldn't let go of the wall. He was like, no. And goddamn, it's the second time I went down there. Here, let's go abandon the trial. Abandon the trial. Actually, can I just, like, die? Kill me. Kill me. Okay, take 3. Good idea. This is the wrong way to go. Perfect. Enjoy breakfast, kiddo. We're doing good. We're almost in time to fail. Perfect. Total failure. I deleted him already, Malachor. I was looking at the list, I'm like, why are there 4 Malachors? Oh, god damn it! God damn... Here. I'm wondering what I keep doing. It's this. I keep thinking that's this area. It's obviously not. Door. So anyways, that save there. Go with the wall. God damn it. Stop clinging to the wall. I need to unequip that? Jesus. This button. God. I'm I'm not used to L2 being menu. That's still something I'm getting used to. You too have a hammer. And your Schwartz is nearly as big as mine. I need to watch that movie again someday. With my niece, preferably. I'm sure I told you this, but a few months ago she watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the first time. And, tried to be surprised, absolutely loved it. Okay, it's getting a little bit bad up here. Oh god! It's so bad Ciela just subbed. Thank you very much, Ciela. Very, very much. Always. And if Crazy Norse knows what he wants to put that towards, please let me know. Still up to 3 things. Tell the frost spirits to chill a little bit here. Yeah, I called that one. Way up here and exposed as hell. First time we've seen her up close. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. You like avalanches, right? It's like, game? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me guess. No mid-mission checkpoints on this one either. Oh, Jesus. Game? Out of the way, please. Death is coming. Open your eyes, little spirit. You are safe now.
Wotawi.
You have awoken the forest's memory, and me with it. I still have ice on my fur, though. Could you please melt it off? I almost didn't find you in all that snow.
Opara.
Now spring will return to the Reach, although some might not welcome it. But it sucks to be them. The
Navrego.
creature's shriek is one. I saw her as I slept and dreamt dark dreams.
Chira.
She was born from dust, rising as the world fell beneath the ashes. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's some hell of deformed bone structure for an owl. tentacles. Also, like, everything about her is off. She does have some of the blue feathers, but she's also got the gray feathers, and different types of eyes, and just everything. Ah, got it. So the adults are dicks, just like in real life. Thanks, older generation. Appreciate you. That's the theme of the game. The older generation sucks. The Moki are just watching, as usual. You know that's true, Lord Airmont. That's a good point. Oh, no, they're scared too. Ash and dust shoot attack. Nice transition, by the way. Rotten adults. Gotta say it right, Shadow Machine. She is lost, a pitiful creature. Her heart is stone. Gone too is the summer of the past, never to return. Thanks to you, a new summer will rise to take its place. A stronger summer. A better summer. Free of the weakness of the I'm sorry. Hey, maximum health and energy up. The winter of decay was long and cold, but the memory of warmth sustained me. Can a creature who's only known the light truly escape who has never known the light truly escape the darkness? Perhaps. Perhaps she'll try to pull us all into the darkness with her. Ugh. So let me go ahead and jot that down. I figured one of them would be lunar. So underscore 2. Lunar SSSC. I think it's 3 S's. Alundra and Crusader of Senti. Done. Thank you again, Ciela. Very much. And no thanks to Crazy Norse for being pure evil. Nothing to do with Crazy Norse. We trusted you. I mean, I wanted to do Spider last time, but this felt like a natural progression. Get out of my way. On the plus side, I can actually use the D-pad again now that we're done with the grenade section, and we'll never use grenades again. Yay. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what happened, Crazy Norse. It's like, no, use the snow. And I'm like, but. And everyone's like, no. Just kind of double checking the map here really quick. We were pretty thorough, though. We didn't get up here. I forget, there was something blocking us up here and up here. Oh, I remember what that was. Okay, so we can do that right now. But capes would look so cool, Crassus. Is today the 5th? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Look, in my defense, this week has been unmitigated hell. Okay? Like... It really has. Oh my god. That's right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone says something like that. But the game, like, it's a terrible game. No negatives. Only positives. We extremely briefly played around with the idea of doing a just covering the positives and not the negatives idea, and threw that out almost immediately, like in a single session. Didn't even last one stream. It's an interesting idea, but not really helpful, and also technically we could do that anyways. All you have to do is look at the actual review, remove the negatives, and there you go. There's all the positives for the game. What is this month? August? There. Post is out, Ciela. No, yeah, toxic positivity. I do think some people exaggerate on what toxic positivity is, but at the same time, there is such a thing as toxic positivity. Oh God, hazardous. See, that's the thing. In some cases, just showing the positives would still tell a story. Imagine covering a game that has 2 positives. Hang on, I got one better. Imagine covering a game that has 0. Quest 64, by the way, was the one I was thinking of. Oh, I look at Devil May Cry 2 or Secret of the Stars and look at just the positives. How many positives did you get? 3. What? Yeah, 3. Or whatever, I don't remember the actual number. Oh, really? I thought for sure that was the answer. You lied to me. I'll do it here. 4. Well, like I said, it's an interesting thought experiment, Malachor, but again, it's really easy to replicate. All you have to do is mentally eject the positives and ignore the, or the negatives, excuse me, and ignore the golden number. There you go, you did it. Yeah, Cinema Wins, for what they're doing, I'm kind of with. Although it's also worth noting that Cinema Wins also goes out of their way to have, like, a summary wrap-up video towards the end. Which I think if that wasn't there, the video format would be a lot weaker. My opinion. Just double checking. I think so, Crazers. We're gonna go find out in a second. Oh man, Anthem. I mean, we haven't reviewed Anthem in the current system, Hazardous. It might be bottom 5 material. In fact, I think it is. But we'll save that for a rainy day. Also, True Blade took all. Okay. What is this I hear about spring coming to the frozen peaks? All it took was a little spirit to get things moving, am I right? Now, if only you could stop the desert winds from howling through my people's homeland. Nope, we're going to the Spiderland. Okay, so now we can clear the cave entrance. Finishing touches of decoration? Another house. So another house or clear the cave entrance. What do you think? And yeah, Anthem is shut down. We actually cannot properly review it. As I've said before, the only way we could review it is to literally watch the VOD and review the VOD as we go. More houses mean more monkey. Oh, wait, hang on. What was that? More houses, but we'll get there. Oh my god, that's a lot of Moki. That's too many Moki. I hear Moldwood Depths is dark. Dark like night. I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of spiders. You and me both, kid. I can't believe I dropped my acorn. Oh yeah, we haven't actually gotten your acorn back yet. Still can't go through the sand. Just because I'm curious. Oh, okay. Well, there was someone living here, and then he committed suicide, so, you know. Hello, Morganite. Oh yeah, Morganite. Even the first game, which has problems, is still a good game.
Kutin mia jisa ne aotreza uji. One.
So, just when I thought I'd seen all there is to see, I hear about what happened out in the Reach. Guess I'm gonna have to stretch my legs and go check that out myself. Truth is, when I saw that ice out there, I'd written off ever seeing the spring blossom tree again, or the green hills of the Reach. Now it sounds like spring is here again, and you're to thank. Not bad for someone without feathers. That's featherist. Ding! Is Luma Pools where the spiders are? Because spiders. Let's just get all the negativity out of the way in one go. I've not gone to the Luma Pools for a long time. The big wheel is not moving. I'd swim to see what's stopping it, but wet fur gives me sniffles. Well, Moki come to the glades every day, so we ask Grom for help. We can do it ourselves, but we're very lazy and stupid and dumb, and we deserve to die. That's not what he said.
What pan no?
Well, it looks like we can finally start to afford other stuff. Anyone got a preference? I mean, we gotta try everything eventually, but... I'll hit the gardener, don't worry, it's okay. Calm, peace. Dark Prince Revan has decided against the path of calm and peace. Shuriken? Sure.
Haripata.
That's the boomerang. And it costs mana.
What?
I hate it.
No?
It's terrible. 0 out of 10.
Haripata.
Damn it, it's this button more. It's the attack button. AKA, not the button you're trying to hit. Looks like I can't avoid it on its return path. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed more and more buildings are in the background as we get more and more buildings in the foreground, which is a nice little touch. Interesting. Okay. And then the other new one we got was this. Ooh, I use mono like crazy. Holy crap. I think it's done doing the thing. Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Always, always appreciate. What, their cat? Black. Which is even worse. If it's a bright color, it's easier to clear out of stuff because you can see it easier, but black? Good luck even finding that on your circuit boards. So that's going towards Ace Combat 5, Arkham, and Dragons, Dogma 1. No. There we go. And again, thank you, Dark Prince Revan. Good morning. Hopefully your day is going well. Mine, I mean, I've got a good game to play. I'm not doing well. This branch, you must take it far away from here. Can't you see it's more stone than wood? The tree it belonged to is beyond hope. But it spreads quickly. I once burned half my flower bed to kill the creeping stone. So, okay, so the decay isn't just parasite tentacle things, it's literally petrification. My kind, we aren't adventurers. We went for the frost. I never left my old hut. I never seen the wellspring or Quallock's Hollow, and the seeds I found there. Who knows how many more lay scattered, waiting to be planted in these quiet glades. Well, as it happens, I have one. Well, if the petrification thing is true, which it probably is, then what I'm guessing is that Shriek was born with the decay. Probably the same thing that killed her parents. Because they were nice and petrified too. She's probably a carrier of the decay, if she could live with it like that. Or unlive with it, or however you want to think of that. It does beg the question of where the decay came from, though, because this is presumption, of course, and please don't spoil, but it looks, like I said, it looks like she isn't the source of it, which is kind of what I was assuming earlier. So if she's not the source of the decay, what the hell started it? Again, don't answer. Damn it, Mr. Red. There were 2 eggs, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yum, 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 Damage you deal? or damage you take. Deal. Nope. It's time to lose Sticky. I've known it was going to be the next one I was going to lose for a while now, but yeah. Where I thought it was. Okay, cool. Just checking. I can't think of any off the top of my head, Triaxia, no. Greetings, Spirit. Not everyone can be Mock the Brave, but there's a way to prove your bravery. Deep within Howl's den it lies, a shrine to test the courage of any who dare. I'd go myself, but my bravery's not in question. I already did that, but whatever. See, I was thinking of the siege tank. Because, you know, the siege tank does have splash damage. And the nature of the question was, is there such a thing where there is not such a thing like that? Yeah, well. Spirit Arc shots also hit nearby enemies. Is this Spirit Arc? Yep, okay. That's junk! Cool. Decided I hate this game. Just... Well, that's good, because I'm not sure I'm physically capable of doing that right now. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Where was that guy? Right here. See, this is what my week has been like. Just this whole area right here. Under bright moons, I kept countless trees here and watched them grow. Now nights are dark, and I am keeper of none. All that remains is this, my last, my tree's only seed. I cannot watch the decay take it too. You who returned, take it as thanks for your help, even if it came too late. I will stay, yes, and remember. And then slowly be consumed by the decay, which is probably petrification. Which is sort of messed up when you think about it. Only sort of, though. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta make your own fun. Where is... Here we are. Contrast, right? What's funny is they're not too far off from each other in terms of just literal distance.
What?
You got a thing at some point. Though I have more knowledge of flowers, I know a seed like that is a rare thing indeed. It's from an ancient tree, long before we were, and now it's planted, and this tree will stand long after. That's a good question, Triaxian. Oh, maybe Shriek was a carrier. And then again, maybe she wasn't. Now do 25% more damage. Your kind left and my trees fell slowly, one by one, to the decay. But you returned and found, yes, a home. Safe soil for the last seed. Perhaps there's hope yet for new life. Perhaps the last seed will become the first tree. Now, and I burn it down. Hang on. There you go, buddy. So I don't have much of a mental to-do list right now. Which is a good thing. It means we're up to date. Yeah, it's time to go to a winter wonderland filled entirely with spiders. The walls, spiders. The food, spiders. The water, spiders. The air, yep, you guessed it. The spiders aren't actually made of spiders. It's very strange. I'm going to check something really quick. Super quick, super quick. Yep, just picture millions of spiders going into your mouth. Go ahead, picture it. I'll wait. What do I have to say to you, buddy? Apparently this is the way to the Luma pools. Not where I want to go. Interesting overworld map. Reminds me of Super Metroids, actually. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that button. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So I'm guessing over here. Oh, yeah. I need to write that down while I'm thinking about it. That's a good point. We should probably give a plus and a negative for Bauer's escape. Thank you for reminding me. I admit I'm a little biased against Bauer's Reach because, you know, but I do still think it was an overall decent dungeon. I just think I'm not going to rate it as well as, for example, the Wellspring Glades. Okay. We're really starting to flesh this out, aren't we? Look at all that. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, we're nowhere. Oh well. Yep. We've been here before. When darkness came, Moki came to check the Moldwood depths, but the gate was closed. I've been debating it. Now Qualok has sent us to open it for you, because a light was lost inside. A light like yours. Little light. Lonely light. Spider light. It is dark, but maybe you can find it if you shine bright enough. Yeah, we'll see what we think of this act. It skitters. It bites. Great. Great. That's what I want in my life, is something that skitters and bites. Loverly. Oh my god, I already don't like this place. Oh my god, I don't like this place. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Head up where? Oh. Sure. Excuse me. So, there's two reasons I don't like this place, and I can tell you both of them right now. The first is obvious. Spider eggs. Not a big fan. The second's a little less so. Interesting. I don't know how to get that. And before you say, throw a grenade, we can't do fully charged grenades in the air. And as we've already established, you can't bash off of non-fully charged grenades. So, shrug. Anyways. The other thing's a little more subtle, but this egg pile to the left of me is probably the most obvious example of it. You see how there's this weird mold fungusy thing growing amongst the eggs? Now, I'm probably biased because I've played video games before. But one of the most common things to pair spiders up with is mold and fungus. Almost always some variant on cordyceps. So... oh my god. I don't like anything about this place. Like I said, it's semi-common in fiction to have this kind of a thing. I mean, hell, it was even in Lotro. Lotro usually doesn't delve into horror. This is where the eyes of the forest sank into endless night, sightless night. These woods were always dark, but the decay made their darkness deeper and more dangerous. Oh yeah, also the place is called Moldwood. So, you know. That's neat. Anything about this. What? What? Oh my god. The darkness kills. Here, watch what happens. Okay. that mechanic works. This is a corpse we're walking on right now. Thanks, enemy, for providing some light there. I mentioned it while we were doing it. Deepness didn't actually bother me all that much. Not really. But, I'd say there's not a lot of spiders yet, but actually I think we just haven't seen the spiders yet. You know, because they're in the darkness. Being that. But yeah, if those things are spiders, or if these things are spiders, that's whatever. That doesn't bother me at all. God damn. Yeah, but they all suck, Act. You'll notice I've been trying really hard not to use them, because they all suck. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Grenades! Yeah. No. I'm just gonna put the grenades in the trash pile where they belong and pretend they never existed. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is literally just funeral music. This is just, nah, you're dead. What? Yeah, you're dead. Huh? Didn't mean to tell you, bro. You're dead. Oh, okay. And death. Yeah, no, I caught it, game. Thanks. I love the fact that the spiders approach with whispers, by the way. By the way, that's a skull behind us. A petrified spider skull completely covered in fungus. Yay. Okay, so time to quit this game forever. Yeah, so that was Ori and the Blind Forest 2. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to go take a bath to get the thoughts off. What's the name of this damn place? God, it is Blades of All. It's always Cordyceps in, like, every game. I just look at it. Depths. Depths. Yep, absolutely hate this game. 10 out of 10. Moldwood deaths. Come on, do what I'm telling you to do. There you go. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Also, new source of spikes. Although I'm not sure what they are. Like, they're spikes encrusted with mold. Spines? Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god, they're insects. The spikes on the walls are just insects. That's what that noise is. Mr. Wizard, I'd like to not be here anymore. Insects who are currently trapped in the mold. jeez. That was providing the light. Okay, it's okay. I know what I'm doing now, so we're just gonna grab and then run. I just did this area. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh no. Okay. Into the depths. Alright, you're fired, Mr. Red. What I really want is pictures of Spider-Man, and all you're doing is playing Cookie Cutter. Cookie Clicker, excuse me. Okay, well, this, yes, this is about to be interesting. Okay, we're gonna do this. Really stupid is what we're gonna do. Ooh, okay. Almost made that. Yeah, actually, fun fact, I did play Cookie Clicker. And then the Lovecraftian stuff showed, and I was like, oh, that's gross. And then I stopped playing Cookie Clicker. That's actually what happened. Run, 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 run! Or die. That's also cool. Did I at least keep it? No, of course I didn't. Okay. Got it. Much larger thing in the background there. Okay, this is the way out. Neat and all, but not actually what I wanted. God, look at the background. Oh, that's a thing I can bash on. there's a save right there. Which is good, because we're dead. Right at the end. Oh, so I'm just not going to make it in time. God damn, that's fast. They really want it, don't they? Okay, and then go. And then go. Did I hear someone at my door? I did not. Okay. So now we go right. Okay. Hey, crocodiles. Hopefully things are going well for you. Because I'm in hell. Yeah, she does not want to take a nap, it sounds like. It's just one spot where it's like, hey, here's a little bit of a breather. Yeah, some very talented people got together and was like, you know what? Let's make a hell just for lore. By golly, they delivered. There's a frickin' race down here. Notice the density of the fungus is getting worse the further in we get. Like, there's hardly any foliage that is not fungus at this point. And yes, I know foliage isn't fungus, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Probably my favorite song so far. Take that what you will. I mean, that's part of why I want to just get the hell stage over with. Was alright. We know spiders are going to be awful. Because they're spiders. So... whatever we go to next, literally whatever it is going to be a breather after this. God, I didn't realize it was going to be fungus spiders. That is just so much worse. What do you want to bet once I get this ability, it's going to get rid of the light around the tree? Looks like I'm wrong. Holy crap. Yeah, we finally found a video game where Flash is actually useful. You can take that as a DC joke, you can take that as a Pokemon joke. It works, it works. Looks like it lasts for a minute too, which is nice. I thought I would constantly spam it, and it'd just be an energy tax. This is the exact moment when Lore realized it was draining his energy. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty one. It can also be an injustice joke. It works on several levels. No, let's go. Let's get the race out of the way. Let's just do it. Let's just get the race out of the way. I don't want to come back to this place. Preferably ever, but you know, we may have just found our first impediment to 100%ing this game. This dungeon. All right. Oh, it's to the left of me? Yep, no, it's the left. Okay. Yeah. Man. That's just... come on. No. Crazy horse. No, 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 no. Like they say, it was always dark, but, yeah, okay, so. Yeah, we're done. Oh, that is not what I was expecting to see. Okay. Let's get this nonsense out of the way, shall we? Ugh. So, through the dashers. Yeah, no kidding, Lord Airmont. More dashers, lots of bashers. Bashers and dashers. Okay. And we're dead. Jesus! Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here in a minute. I just noticed they took away my grenades for this. Dick move, game. I was just thinking, why do I have to go around? Why can't I just go straight up? It's because I don't have the grenades. I just have the hardest time with that jump, and I don't actually know why. He does it effortlessly, and I'm not sure what I'm doing differently. Mean game. Yeah, we missed that by, whatever 65 minus 28 is. Which I don't feel like doing it in my head right now. Why? He wouldn't grab the wall. He was just like, no, I'm just gonna fall off the wall. I've actually had a suspicion for a while about why both of these games have some physics wonkiness. I think it's because both of them are physics-based at their core. And so there's some potential wonkiness from how different physics-y stuff can interact with each other. I mean, it's like why the stupid tree back in the first game can become unbeatable. Simply because the physics have moved the platforms into a position where you cannot access them. Yeah, can't flash, can't use anything, actually. No abilities at all. So that's done. Deal more damage, the more spirit light you have. That sounds like that'd be useful in endgame. That's much where we're at. Have to exist. Jesus. Okay. Caps at 6,000 spirit line. I wonder how much damage. Can someone Google it? How much damage bonus does Spirit Scourge actually give? What are you doing here?
Nanush.
Psst, hi. Does this place give you the creeps, or is it just me?
Oh my
On
god.
the one hand, the darkness that came with the decay sure is eerie. On the other, I think I prefer the dark to whatever it's hiding. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a map. Why not? 100% I'll let. Oh, Jesus, there's a whole area over there we haven't done. It's like a combat shrine. Okay, why don't we just do this? Yeah, let's just do this. Long. I'll see you around. You can warp out of here, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, and then we never saw the map maker again. How's he even gonna get out of here? Like, I know we joked about that in Bloodstained, but look at this nonsense. Sure I go the right way here. So forgive me for being a little map checky. Sure wish I could have a mini map game. Because I would hit select all the time. You're glowing. Are you a spirit? I tried to catch some fireflies, but they keep getting away. Maybe I had something to put them in. That's a thing I'm standing on, like a person. Or used to be a person. Oh my god, those are the wings of something to my left. Oh my god, this whole place is hell! Also, I have very little health. Let's fix that. Is this safe water? Sure, we could call this safe. Oh god, okay. Game? Game? Not like Flash. Good to know. these flash drains relatively slowly. Imagine this is like the Doom 3 frickin' flashlight. Or maybe I'm thinking the wrong one. A lot of death. I forget which game it was. In one of the games, your flashlight had, like, no charge at all. And it was really irritating. Listen, Crazy Horse, I know I've played Grounded as well. What is going on with that? Like, is that one creature, or is that several creatures that just died in one spot? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of then. It's right. It was one where the flashlight had, like, no charge. And it was dumb. You'd be like, alright, flashlight, and it would last 20, 30 seconds, and then it would be gone. Might have been Metro. Because I have played the one Metro game, I forget which one. But one of them. That was a while ago. Might be why my memories are vague, though, because that was for Rumination. Could have been Fear, but then again, I've never played Fear. I do highly recommend Grounded, by the way. I don't know if you were there for that, Crazy Horse. But the very, very first thing that happened to me in Grounded, like, you know, you start in the initial area, and then someone who's going to go nameless was like, you should make a base over by the lake. It'll be safe. And I'm like, cool. So I go over to the lake. And Hell Death shows up and is like, nom, nom. And I'm fleeing from the Hell Death into the water. And the first thing I find in the water is underwater spiders. Like, I literally fled from spider, thinking I was safe, and then fled into further spiders. Nobody Google this. I'm gonna go Google this. To Google. I have effectively never played Grounded without Arachnophobia mode on. Okay. So when maxed, this will give us 30% damage increase. Also, my base was flawless, just saying. Alright, so that's that done. There's one other area we haven't covered, which is over there. It's actually a bit of a trip. Let's get this over with. I want to be here as little as possible. Oh, it's the wrong button. Shoot, shoot, shoot. God damn it. Anyways. I want our time here to be as minimal as possible. So let's just do this. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Saying is you live in paradise, Crazy Norse. Next thing you'll do, you'll tell me you actually have healthcare for people. Good morning, Walker. Hope the drive goes smoothly. Welcome to hell. I've noticed the smaller spiders don't bother me as much. And again, hairy spiders bother me most of all. Although, I don't see a lot of that. I did used to live in a place where recluses were really common, and that sucked. I got physics there a little bit. Here's a bonus question. These things we keep pulling out, are they legs or chunks of fungus? You be the judge. Correct, Pastor. Yeah, I used to live in California. That's because you have no irrational fears on the matter. That has this, which is not a luxury I have on the matter. Okay, fine. Move me 20 feet that way, please. You just have to deal with snakes. Snakes are fine. There's no problems with snakes. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, spiders in general bother me, to be very clear. There's just... what? Gradients of bothersomeness. Don't we have a mini-map of this game? It's just such a weird thing for it not to be here. Of course, I know a lot of games that don't have mini-maps where it's really easy to mod it in because, well, it's really easy to mod mini-maps in most games. But you want... okay. Okay. Get rid of that first. Okay. And we're dead. We're not that far off. Game. The seed is worth it. Honestly, yeah, Crazy Norse. Also, this is a bit of a niche game, sadly. Good games tend to be niche games. Really? Okay. kidding, Lord Aramont. I would not want to plant anything I found in this hell. I don't know. I've noticed my viewership has gone down in general lately. And maybe it's just because I've been playing games I like, and maybe it's because of the bad recording, streaming setup, and bad mic, and bad audio. Maybe it's just because I suck, and I'm losing viewership. I don't know. It's been a trend lately, though. So I think that's everything. We've kind of swept the area. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? That's true. It's also summer, which... Okay, do I have to go into this zone? Do I have to go into this place? Look at this! Or perhaps more accurately, don't look at this! No, I'm not looking for money, I'm just... I don't know. It's been weird. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore the thing that was moving in the foreground. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore those things. Ignore the dozens of spiders everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was expecting to happen. Okay, hello. You have some things growing out of you. Okay. Fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Equipped. Although, what do you want to bet I'm going to need flash in the middle of this fight? What do you want to bet? In fact, let's just live with that, actually. Let's just live with mad about something. I don't know if the vibe I'm getting here. Okay. Maybe it was something you ate? I think I ate you. But we have mid-mission checkpoint, so it's okay. Okay, we're dead. Yep, no, I saw that coming. Couldn't actually, bring out my flashlight quickly enough. Thank you, Spirit. I am freed from the corruption that clouded my mind. Now the darkness that has lain over these depths can lift. We all need the light to provide balance, even those of us beneath the surface. Interesting way to indicate that she's friendly. She even had eyelashes. If it remains fragmented, it will dwindle and die forever. All of Niwin will suffer as Moldwood has. You must be strong, Spirit. Even as the decay grows, your presence brings us hope. Go forth, find the Wisps. Okay, can I leave here and never return? It's just never. Literally never. No, I've got a quest for you. That's nice, I'm gone. Bye. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. No really style. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Hey, Desperado Joe. Hope you've been enjoying it. Nope, we're done. How's this? We're done. We're done. Wisp and Spirit Wandering knew it. Never thought I'd see the day. Things really are looking up around here, and not just in the glades. I thought I had one more. Alright, 13 negatives for that boss. Spider boss. And then on the story axis, 15 negatives for that boss. Spider boss. Alright. Cool. We're good. We're good. Why does it say 91%? God, that's gonna piss me off. It's funny, because I think that's our highest completion rate, because I was being extra thorough. Specifically so I wouldn't have to go back there. I'm right. We are the closest to completing that hellscape. Cool. Whatever. We will eventually buy the maps. And that'll reveal everything, I believe. Speaking of, let's get some upgrades going on really quick, and then I'll give positives. I am going to give positives. Interesting, Desperado Joe. Sounds terrifying, actually. So let's just empty the inventory here. It was like 5,000 each or something like that, Crazy Norse. It was pretty big. It was a clear money sink. Using right now, but that might be. So has something been watching them, Desperado Joe? I mean, I guess you don't have to spoil it for me, but that's what it sounds like to me. So let's do the dumbest thing possible and plant a seed from hell.
What?
You ever seen a fire moth? Beautiful glowing creatures, can't resist light catchers. They fly from bud to bud, following the light.
There.
Cool. Interesting. Still wouldn't have planted that. Gonna be real. Like, if this was a D&D campaign, the GM would be like, you want to plant this? I'm like, no! Do you know where I found that thing? Yeah. In fact, I would find a fire and then burn it. Enemies drop more exp, but have more life and deal more damage. Interesting. I think that's all the areas of the town that we can currently access. We still can't access anywhere covered by sand, and there's at least 2 of those. Where was that? Oh, it's here. Hey, I've been to the Silent Woods.
Nanush.
Sucking tar pits, exploding fauna? My, how lovely. Map's taking shape, but there's some places that are still blank.
Anash.
Wait, I have to... What haven't I explored over here? Nice place. Looking to buying real estate here, so. I should probably reset to something I want to be here. Ooh. I mean, if you gave me a choice between living in the Silent Woods or Moldwood, I'd probably pick the Silent Woods, yeah. Not gonna lie to you. Hang on. After the last dungeon? Well, we found the desert. I didn't mean to come here, so, this is my life now. I actually can't leave. It literally would not let me go left. Yeah, I don't think she even has feathers anymore. Just petrified bone. And those parasite tentacle things. Had a stealth section pretty much just like this in the first game. Okay, so she apparently does not want to follow us down here. Not gonna really complain. Oh, that's why. Okay. Huel. Well, anyways, that's it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, I actually. I want to see something, just really quick. Actually, I want to do two other things. 3, 18, 75. I want a Snickers, first of all, because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that's why they're here. Alright, let's see how bad this hellscape is now. Oh god, it's hellish and horrible. I mean, there's still cordyceps growing over everything. The spikes on the walls are still imprisoned insects, so that's cool. Alright. Hey, Lartek, give me 1 second, please. Please, please. Very different music. Jeez Louise. I mean, it's the same tune, if you're paying attention, same melody. %. I am missing one thing, because that gave me 5%. There's one thing in this area I'm missing. Whatever, I saw that. I saw that earlier when I was glancing, and I was like, you know, that's probably what I missed. But I don't see anything else. So, we'll probably go ahead and come back to that at some point, because we will eventually... Well, I was going to go ahead and buy the maps at some point. Unless, what do you want to bet it counts that thing? What do you want to bet that's it? Right there. There's no fast way up there. You're right. This is Qualix Hollow. And it's not. Okay, never mind, never mind. I don't know how to get it anyways, so that's whatever. Where, prisoners? I'll pull up the map again in a second. Where? I'm just looking around. Not really seeing anything. Unless it's like this little nook right here. I mean, I'm looking forward to Exact Apps, but then again, I was before the game even came out. Where? Like, literally, what are you pointing out? Nothing here is gray, so I've already mapped out all of this. Like, for those of you at home not aware, it looks like this. It looks grayscale when you haven't been there. So you can always see where you haven't been. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. so let's do this first of all. I don't know what other kind of traversal tech we're gonna get. Actually, spoil something for me. Very, very minor. Just a yes or a no. Is there additional traversal tech in this game? That's all I want to know. Okay. Yes. So, based on that, I'm going to do something different. Usually when I'm playing these kind of Metroidvanias, I like to gather as I go. It's one of the reasons I was finishing up that as I go. Let's save all this little wrap-up stuff until we have whatever else we're missing. I don't know what it is, and don't tell me. But, yeah, we'll do that. So, that means... What did I miss up here? Right, Luma Pools, which was, here? Oh, we're basically right there. We could go there, but, let's do this. Well, we already have the ability to do damage underwater, finally, although it's kind of a passive thing. But you're right, we do not have anything to do with the sand, and I could figure that. I mean, duh. We've encountered plenty of those sand barriers already. Definitely the intended route. Definitely not bomb jumping here. Okay. That sucks. So every time I encounter one of these, you have to kill them from one side. They're single direct. It's Dark Souls, right? One direction doors. So, you know, that sucks. I just want to go right here. Okay, fine, whatever. God, there is no fast way to make that route at all. That trout. So we'll go over here. I need to check what the prices are on those maps too, while we're here. To the watermill. While I'm here.
Nanush, hitcha.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. 9,000.
Anash.
9,000 to buy all those. Hey, look where we are. Go figure. Okay. That's off my map. Literally, I suppose. I mean, a little help is fine. There's a fine line there. If we've gotten to Halo levels, we've gone too far. Although, you gotta work at it to get to Halo levels. I don't think... This is going to sound strange. I don't think it's really fair or possible. Thank you, Hazardous. To compare this game directly alongside Ori 1. Which I know sounds weird, because it's literally Ori 2, and the events follow directly from the events of Ori 1. But this is a different game. Not just functionally and practically. The combat is completely different. The way it approaches encounter design is completely different, and enemy design, it actually has bosses, and health and damage, and beat-em-up sections. Even if we look just at the platforming, even the platforming itself is substantially different in terms of structure and style. There's the level design variances I mentioned earlier, but also the fact that it's really trying to emphasize... I'm just going to do this. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to get here. Okay, never mind. We'll do that. I don't know. If you asked me to, I could probably come up with words to explain it, and I've already done so in a few cases. But the fact is, the level design is substantially different. It's still a Metroidvania, as opposed to a Castlevania Metroidvania, which we already talked about that distinction. Some more of the corruption tentacles here. Always nice to see those. Because the emphasis of the game is very, very much on the platforming, even though they have added a stronger combat element. After all, Metroid games tend to have strong combat focus and bosses as well. So now we've had underwater clam things. Oh, no, we're stuck now. And spines. And the inability to attack underwater. I was saying, there's only really two ways they could take an underwater zone. One of those is to mold wood 2.0, or Subnautica if you prefer. Oh, look at those barnacles, Jesus. Yeah, I figured water breathing would be a good pick, and I have not been disappointed by that choice so far. The map's also more useful in general. I should jot that down. If I haven't already. I have not. When the willow's light shattered, the strength of the forest fell here. Its presence kept these pools safe from the decay, but we must find it soon, or its light will not last. Okay. Almost made that happen. Okay. Yep, everything's nice and healthy, and nothing here is trying to kill us. I can totally make that. Okay, whatever. I've already seen we're going to get a frog suit at some point, because we've already encountered puzzles that indicate that, so fine game. What do you want? Have you seen Quillock? I heard he came to the Luma pools, but I can't find him. It is bigger here than I remember. Warlock is wise. I need his advice. If you find him, could you let me know? No. But I will eat you. Oh, no. Dang it. The hat, I think? Return. Hang on, let me double check. No, yeah, I'm right. The hat. We currently have the hat. We didn't find anything in Moldwood, which doesn't surprise me. It's Moldwood. Town? Don't be ridiculous. Nobody could possibly want anything in town. Talking to NPCs is lame. That guy? He talked to an NPC. There is a Moki there. He was like, hey, please help me carry these things. And I was like, okay. And then I got the hell out of Dodge as quickly as humanly possible. And pretended I never saw him. Because I was in Moldwood. There's the frog suit hint again. I'm pretty sure that's for the power-up we just got by, you know, bomb jumping it. Well, I'm gonna have to gouge my eyes out, Kitten Fan, but other than that, it was great. I figured that out already, game. Thanks. Yeah, this is a distressingly chill place. You see a place that's nice and peaceful, that's worrisome. Maybe I'm just programmed by Metroid games where nice, peaceful places are usually the most terrifying and dangerous, but, you know. But why? I guess that's fair. Get this. Yeah, we did just come back from hell, that's true. So what are you up to today? Question mark.
In cielo tu
The fish are biting, not just the bait. Risk
shall.
life and wing to catch one.
Oh no, me.
Shame we can't all be like those underwater flowers, huh? They retract at the slightest touch or nibble.
Oh knock me.
Only my tail feathers could do that. Fishing will be a lot less painful. Ah! Do you have a tail? Sorry if that's too personal of a question, but I don't see a tail on you. Shh, do not move. You'll scare the fish. They are sneaky. I had a net, but mine is broken. If I had string, you don't have string, do you? Or a net? Nope, I have nothing. Where the hell's the warp point so I can start doing things here? God damn it. Wait, well, they're all dead. Just drowned a bunch of people. I know you love In-N-Out Burger, period. Was it good? Question mark. They say you made it all the way to paradise. Used to have fewer thorns, sure, but Limapool survived the worst of the decay. What I wouldn't give for a visit. But there's work to be done here. Builder never rests, huh? Yes, please make the cave entrance. Okay. Nice place. No, I do not act. Is it like a restaurant or a doodad or what? Acorn. I think so, Crazy Norris. Hence the acorn. None of this is on the map, so if I'm missing anything, it's kind of whatever. My acorn, you found it. I'll never let it go again. You're welcome. Into the darkness. Our deaths by hazard have gone up a little bit since we went through death mold. I mean mold wood. Mold death. Best Arachnophobia mod I've ever seen? Well, technically it's Dragon Age, but that's a mod, so that doesn't count, so... I would go ahead and say Grounded. A nice hat, may I have it? The sunlight in the glades is too bright for me. I'll give you this empty lantern. Sure. Yep, back to my favorite place. It's okay, it's only extremely horrific, not mind-bendingly destructive. Good! Exclamation mark. I'm being boring today, comma, just cereal, period. What, like something that was cut from the content or something like that? Yeah, go ahead, Kitty Cat. Because, yeah, from what I understand, this game got a lot of cuts because it had a pretty troubled production, which I already talked about. It's the first thing I talked about in this game. I had to come back here, Lord Aramon. Is that an empty lantern? I could use it to trap the fireflies, and I could go home. Don't worry, the light's back. Here, you may have this. Getting it was very tricky, and very sticky. Silk. Also, I'm pretty sure that thing in the foreground is a spider. Just want you to look at that. So anyways, that's enough of that. It's dead now. Maybe. Wait, is that string? Where'd you find that? I can make a net. For the finest fishermoki. I will give you this for it. It's my father's old spyglass. Don't worry, he will not need it. It is not stale. He only sleeps and eats. A lot. Which is why I need a net. I now have a spyglass. Whatever is at the end of this chain, it's going to be one of two things. Something really, really useful, or like a single rupee. That's the only options here. Alright, now back to progression. can't swim. Good enough. See? Beat 'em up, Sergeants. I mean, we already fought a cordyceps-infested spider boss. I don't think we need to fight another one. We're good. We're good. Okay. Cool.
Nanush.
Hello there, Intrepid Explorer. Have you ever seen this many colors in one place? Incredible, isn't it? I'll let you in on a trade secret. This is where I come from, my ink. The corals make amazing reds, you know.
Ah, inaju ajnak.
We buy them out.
Oh,
This is the place, my friend. The last remaining source of vitality in these beleaguered wilds. Without the water that flows through these pools, the land would be wither, and that mill you restarted would sit silent once more. Places like these, it's important to protect. And to map. Hello, little one. It is good to see you here. A
Morito.
long time has passed since I left my hollow, but you have given me hope. The strength of the forest is near, and something else too. A familiar stench. The time is of the essence. We will speak again once you found the Wisp. Okay. So what did you smell? I know, I'm making fun of him for being, you know, a dick about it. Ooh, a seed. I'm sure it's not the tentacle monster that escaped into the water earlier. It's fine. Could you just go away, please? Thank you. Ugh, no respect, I swear. I mean, what would make Wolverine good at interrogations exactly, Zack Deft? Other than, you know, his ability to torture people and his total lack of subtlety or panache or anything whatsoever that'll make him a good interrogator. That's true. That's true, Dakota. You're like, listen, bub. You're gonna tell me exactly what I want to know. Or else I'm gonna cut myself. And they'll be like, what? Go ahead. We don't care. You asked for it. Wait. Why are you... Oh, God, no, I don't want to see that. Oh, Jesus, please, no. I mean, Twitch has been weird all week, but that is extra weird for everyone. I'm not gonna make that. There's no way. No! Can we go down here? Kind of. I mean, the other day it was literally doing this thing where people's... Hello? I'm not gonna make that. That took way too long. Oh, come on! Oh, whatever. Bye, Bubble. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do this the dumb way. Do it again. I'm gonna hit the wrong button because the controls continue to be wrong. They will never not be wrong. That's just a forever thing at this point. Probably why Grandma used to stalk it! Exclamation mark. The second platform in a row where we're playing something based on Mario Brothers 3. Or not Mario Brothers, whatever, you know what I mean. Okay. I mean, if you told me one day that Twitch just started randomly censoring messages because of political leaning, I wouldn't even be surprised by that. Now, they haven't, obviously. But, again, I wouldn't be surprised. I suppose that's sort of the point. I say, YouTube literally does that to the actual videos themselves, as I myself have a tangible demonstration of. There's literally a video out there. I don't remember which one. Don't ask me right now. You can go find right now where I say the word fascism, and it just bleeps that one section of the video for some reason. Also, we've started to see a really dangerous precedence in streams. And I mean that, no joking. It's actually pretty messed up. Where I don't know where I'm taking you. Where things that the chat or comments say can be held against the streamer or the YouTuber, and that's not good. That just opens the door on harassment in a huge way. It's pretty messed up, actually. Yeah, that's not full tilt yet, but people are already, and by people I mean like YouTube, so people are already getting affected by that is what I mean. That's already a problem, currently. Zero tolerance policies are popular because it looks like you're taking a hard line stance on something. And for some reason, people tend to like it when you take a hard line stance on something. But, yeah, statistically speaking, that don't work out. Like, every time. There's a huge amount of evidence across a huge amount of things that taking a zero tolerance policy generally doesn't work. I'm gonna try to get in here. Phone hugs to the In-N-Out burger eater! Exclamation mark. So anyways. Going down left yet. It's like, wait, I've been everywhere. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Wrong way, Laura. Okay. No, I'm right. There's clearly a left. It even looked bombable, but... Hang on, maybe I just missed? Try one more attempt. Alright, whatever. Got it. Dark Souls door. You know, at least in a game like this, it makes a little bit of sense. It has always irritated me just a little bit. Like, not negative-worthy, but... It's always irritated me in Dark Souls where there's a door, and you can only open it from one side. No explanation is ever given for how or why. It's just you can only open it from the one side. Because screw you. You got swim faster. Or, I don't know, turn into Godzilla? Interesting. I mean, Toad Demon form was legit, I'm just saying. Like, weirdly so, to be honest. You having a time, or what's the issue, Dakota? Because I thought you played Neo 2 already. Clearly, I'm extremely wrong. Hardware. Gotcha. I screwed that up. Screwed it up twice, apparently. The spike? Yeah. Jesus Christ, okay, hang on. Back to that, I suppose. Oh no, I was using the feather, duh. What? That... Okay. I'm confused by everything that just happened. Oh, that worked. Yeah, Twitch is twitching it up, I can tell. What I'm not sure about is why. You can't tell me that Baldur's Gate 3 alone is responsible for this. Knowing Twitch, they're probably like, hey, we've come up with a mandatory update. It's going to make the entire world, or the entire platform worse in every way. Please look forward to it. I mean, if Ultron would stop hacking the internet, we'd be fine. Just saying. No, you're absolutely right, Crazy Horse. An unfortunate reality is that an inordinate number of online platforms have, I'm going to say this as nicely as possible, been trying to make money at the expense of their own platform. Like, money needs to exist, I get that, but... I don't even know what that is, Hazardous, but I believe you. Here's the question. Is that an app or is that a software? And, bonus question, is it Apple, the other one, Google, I think? Oh, Jesus Christ, please tell me it's saved. Oh, thank God it did. Or both. Revanced? Revanched? I don't know. I've never hoided it, but then again, I'm an idiot. Who doesn't really phone that much. Let's, heal a little bit, shall we? No reason. Let's just do this. Interesting. Yeah, no, YouTube mobile apps have gotten absolutely disgusting. Just like they have on every other platform. I mean, it probably says something that, in my opinion, we already got really, really terrible on ads years ago, and it has continued to get worse. Like, we already kind of peaked, and then they just kept tunneling down. Like, really, guys? Go ahead, Hazardous. Thank you for asking. Well, that's an interesting question, Mr. Red. Because it's unfortunately just not quite that simple. Because life is life. As I say, when I looked up Revanced, I found it on GitHub. And generally speaking, GitHub's going to be reliable. Yes, yeah, it's GitHub. Didn't I just do this? Interesting. Yeah, GitHub's biggest problem is it's not user-friendly, but it still tends to be, you know, something real, as opposed to something fake. Fighting some interesting stuff here. Nice, Hazardous. I do like me some ad block. You want to hear a funny story? Literally just last night, I was watching something with my nieces because I was brain dead. I'm just going to say it that way. And so, you know, we had like 20 minutes left of the night before I could put them down, or rather before I should put them down, because repeated schedule, good health, yada yada. So I'm like, here, I'm just going to put on a YouTube video that I happen to know will be good and safe for the kids. It was a Jaden Animations vid, although I'd plug her. So I put it up. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. And then an ad pops up. And my middle niece, who is 3, I just emphasize that, was asked her opinion on ads in a vacuum. And she said, no, I don't like ads. Ads are yucky. Now, I know that's completely anecdotal, but she's 3. Yeah, they also, it's a really big frustration. So this is true back on television as well. In the 90s, by the way, so that's how long this has been a problem. Ads are almost always louder, and the specific reason why... Yes, it was Lord Hamlet. The specific reason why is because ads... like, it's not even deliberate, it's just ads are designed to be something you hear, so they make sure that the sound is always at the higher end of the waveform. They want to make sure it's loud, put very simply. So it's catching your attention. And what you're watching isn't. Whatever show you're watching doesn't have that same priority. So... How many of you, and I'll use a direct example, have seen an episode of Star Trek where they're talking kind of quietly and peacefully and they're having a big character scene, and then there's a fade to black, and then, hey, you should buy our things, because it's this. It's ridiculous. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting off topic. Yeah, again, I didn't like ads when I was a kid, and that was 30 goddamn years ago. What did I just pick up? There it is. Enemies drop more energy. Billy Mays here. Yeah, yeah. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to lose that extra health for now. Okay, so through the water. That's very funny that you asked that, Crazy Norse. Because I remember I had a thought when the ad was playing that in 5 minutes I wouldn't remember what the ad was. I don't remember what the ad was. God damn it. No, sadly, I know exactly which ads I remember. Now, you're probably gonna laugh at this when I tell you. God, this is really tight timing on this one. And I keep losing time on the bubbles section. And here, because I can't make that trip for some reason. Political ads. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, obviously then the political ads are doing their thing because you were voting for that person, right? No, because I couldn't tell you who they were actually the ads for. Although, none of them were an ad for, I suppose. All of them were an ad against, but you get my point. I don't remember names, and I don't remember faces or anything like that. I just remember how absolutely bonkers ridiculous the ads got. And trust me, they got ridiculous. I mean, I was actually sharing that on camera because it was so silly that it was worthy of sharing. For example, one of the ads I will never forget was one that literally accused the opponent of staging an assassination on one of his political opponents. Just straight up, yeah, no, you shouldn't vote for this guy. He tried to assassinate someone. Like, that's the level of mudflinging that we have stooped to at this point. How do they get away with it? The rules about misinformation in ads are disgustingly loose. That's true for anybody, not just political ads. So you can get away with saying a lot of things in an ad. Like a lot. Actually, that is not true here in the States, at least, Lord Harriman. You can actually track how bad ad campaigns have gotten in the States because there are two specific events, which I don't remember the names of right now, please forgive me, but one was in the mid-aughts and one was in the mid-90s. And both of them were when a specific campaign manager got involved and tried to turn... basically tried to make the current ad campaign struggle much, much worse than it already was. It's pretty much, you could track it. You could track the level of screw that guy versus vote for me in ads across the years in the States. It's kind of bonkers. Something's wrong with Pollock. Hurry. Oh. Strength of the forest. Pollock found it. Okay. Cool. I've decided not to be here anymore. All in favor? Jesus. Right. I like how he just instantly kills you if he bonks into you, by the way. And by like, I mean, hey, not lava, but he acts the same. Ho ho ho! Okay, that's an attack. Oh god, I am like turbo stuck in this spike pit. There we go. Jesus Christ. Could you not? Okay. View, it's the spirits that are evil. Oh shoot. I need solid ground anyways, am I right? An attack. No checkpoints. You know, the spider boss had checkpoints. In fact, it had 2 of them. minimize my mana, though. Jesus. I do actually like that boss fight. But that absolutely gets a negative. And I would do that in general for any game like that. But that's especially true in a game which has already demonstrated they know how to do mid-mission checkpoints. You having fun over here, buddy? Your light grows, little one. The strength of the forest is safe. We might not be able to undo all the damage, but we can still give Nguyen a second chance. Find the Wisps, bring them together again, and the Moki. Watch over them for me. Watch over this land. You may be the only one who can. What the hell was the parasite thing? Like, we've already seen those same kind of tentacles on Screech. And not when she was young. Those only showed up when she was older. And then he turns into Pyreflies and becomes a boss fight. No, I've never seen Return of the Jedi. Well, that sucked. But on the plus side, they're all dead now, so, like, that's cool. Is gone? What will we Moki do? Great guardian, great teacher, both mossy and wise. I must pay my respects, but I'm not strong enough to travel back to the marsh. This amulet, Quolok gave it to me long ago. Could you bring it to his pool in the hollow? Sure. Sure. I mean, you gotta be honest, watching Vader, like, crack Palpatine's skull like a ripe melon would have been rather satisfying. I was just trying to remember what I had in my mental to-do list. It's a pretty short list at the moment. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm guessing the spyglass is going to be for down in the sands. Speaking of which, so that's a sand thing that we need. A lot of sand things we need. Yeah, I'm chewing on the Luma pools right now. I might chew on it during lunch too, I don't know. That's true, Hazardous. I am now legally obligated to give all the pluses. Right, I can't warp while I'm underwater. Really, game? You're just gonna be a dick about it. That's just where we're at now. That's just what we do now. think there's at least one sand thing here, if I'm remembering correctly. I really wish I could put markers on my map, by the way. In fact, I wish I could put multiple markers on my map so I could have some kind of organization to it. But it's stuff with admin, apparently. Deals damage, doesn't it? Already? Whatever. I'm leaving that because I know that's a sand thing. But... see? Sand. Rush this time. I give up. How do I break it? It's right before the boss. It's actually during the escape sequence that we'd already done. So I guess technically it's during the boss. I could try that Lord Harbour, but at that point, wouldn't it be better to just use it directly? Just straight up. Spike didn't do it. I haven't seen any of this unstable ground. Oh, unless it just means the stuff that the hammer can bash, in which case, never mind. Yeah, I'm pulling up a Google thing really quick. I may have to pull up 100%, but... that's not helpful. Okay. Well, I hate to do this, but we're going to have to pull up the IGN guide. There's probably something really basic and simple and dumb here. Yeah, I'm not actually pulling up IGN. And I'm just trying to figure out what that is. It's sand. We need sand burrowing to get it. Yeah. We need to burrow through sand. Cool. At least we can mark it on the map so we know it's there. Good afternoon, Primarch. Welcome to my lunch break, actually. Yep, I mean, sand is next. We are going to make a quick return. Just a quick one, because I don't think Dash Underwater really unlocked anything back in the town. Yeah, we're going to break for lunch. I'm honestly thinking about laying down a little bit, because I'm very, very tired. You know, Spirit, for a moment I thought, really thought things were making a turn for the better. For some, hope left Newwind along with the spirits of old. Korlok, he held on and saved so many. I'll do my best to carry on his work, but it feels lonelier now. I will miss him. So we have enough for one of those maps. Hello, Spirit. Remember me? I'm the Fisher. Go to the Luma Pools. I go to the Luma Pools with my new net every now and again. But it's nice to come home at the end of the day to sleep and eat.
Nanos, hitcha.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. New idea. We're not gonna do that. Not yet. The thing that requires sand has this? Because, yeah, that requires sand. We got a lot of requires sand, actually, at this point. Ori is a spirit, and specifically a tree spirit, and there aren't a lot of those right now. In fact, according to the lore of what I've been told so far, there are none of them in this particular island, or peninsula, or forest, or wherever the hell we have to be. They actually showed a cutscene where the tree, which we've seen a couple of times in the background, straight up died. Not sure why yet, although if I had to guess, it's probably related to the decay. Because duh. And yeah, that's another sand spot right there. You can actually barely make out the sand right there. Anyways, yeah, we need sand tunneling like every freaking where. Go figure. But let's save. Yeah, that's the one as is. Let's save and pause for lunch.